Hey. Well, I don't really have a reason to save multiple save files. I just feel like I might want to do that. I mean, I have enough save files, so it doesn't really make a difference. So last time I did this, I got until this point. And I saved specifically here because when I would load this save, I would actually know what to do. Which is like kind of in the middle of the Walkathon quest. Well, I mean, Claudius is lower level because he was gone for his coma, and Sid I just haven't really used so much, so Juffy is just the least under-leveled. Hey minions. Well, this mod is a hardcore difficulty mod. It makes the entire game basically just harder. It also adds new enemies, new bosses, and new side quests, and you can also see that some enemy models are different and some character models are different. Like, for example, Sid, his hair is like extremely bleached. He's much more blonde in this mod. And Cloud's clothes are less purple and more dark. Also, some enemies, basically all enemies have different models, just recolored. Because the guy who made this mod is borderline colorblind, I think, or something. I'm not sure. No offense. It's not really New Game Plus, it's just, I don't know. It's kind of a new game actually, because of how much new stuff there is. I mean, up until this point, the only place where I actually have not escaped from battles is just before on Demon's Gate. I had to actually fight like, I don't know, probably a couple of battles. Hey fake man. Oh, are you saying you gave me some money, Coca? I'm not sure. I might be able to look into that. Hey Kashkaboats. Well, when I did this last time, actually, I kind of assumed I could be able to finish this, but obviously I haven't yet. Well, anyway, thank you very much, man. So I assume that the password is not changed, you know. I do think you could just change that, but why would you do this? Well, this is a I don't know, a fairly recent mod. There's some other mods when it comes to like gameplay. like hardcore mods. There's also Geo's hardcore mods, which is probably a couple of years old, like, I don't know, 5 years maybe even. And this one is probably like only a year old or so. And I don't know if I can call them a friend of mine, but somebody I know made this mod, so I guess I should give it a try. You know, the guy who made this is called SegaChief, and he happens to be sometimes around in chats. So like, if you hate this mod, you might, you know, be able to tell him that directly when he comes up or so. Hey, Mies Baker. Well, I might do that eventually, who knows? I mean, why not? I mean, if I were to play it, I would stream it. Because, I don't know. I mean, of course I could just play it for myself, but it seems relevant to what I normally stream, so I'd definitely stream it if I were to play it at some point. And I would say I might eventually play it, so stream it, yeah. I took the materia. I mean, I don't really know if I need it, but I just took it in case. I mean, the materia I get in the rockets is linked to Bahamut Zero. Like, in the game there are 4 huge materia. There's one in the rockets, one in Fort Condor, one underwater by the Wet Submarine, and one in North Corel. And like, among those 4, the one from the rocket is always the one that gives you Bahamut Zero. Whereas the other 3, like, they don't really have like a specific link. The first one you get is always the green huge materia. The second one is like the yellow one. The third is the red one. But the one from the rocket is always the blue one that gives you Bahamut Zero. What inner divide I have? Do you need like advice, or I don't know? Do you think my internet is like good or anything? I don't know. Well, I know that Requiem is only available for the PlayStation version, but you know, I can just play it on an emulator. I mean, that's what everybody does, right? Nobody plays the hardcore version of FF8 on like an actual console. Does anyone? Oh, well, since I'm not from that area, I never had any of these 2. Wait, did I already pick this stuff up? I'm not sure. No, I didn't. Oh, that's just a turbo ether. Wow, that's normally it's a 4th armor, pretty good armor, but it's just a turbo ether now. It's pretty bad. Hey, Psy Guy. Hey, Sheenox. Did he just give me, what did he just give me? A precious something? He didn't give me Sid's weapon, did he? I'm not sure what he gave me, but... it sounds like garbage I just got. That's great. A precious watch? Dude, that's ridiculous. What does it even do, I wonder? This mods? Why can't I even find that? Is it just female only or whatever? Like some armor is like only working on some characters. Isn't that still an accessory, the precious watch? So why is this ordered so weirdly? Have I ever raged before? Well, when I was a child, I definitely have. But... oh, it's a... oh. Yeah, right, it's an armor, not an accessory. It's kinda good for leveling up, it seems, material. Hey, Astro. I mean, I don't actually have like controller, like I don't have an interface to play it on my PC with a controller. I mean, I could get that, but frankly never really cared because it works for me to play with my keyboards. So there's never really so reason to consider using something else, you know. So, I guess I could go to Rocket to Gold Saucer now. How much more difficult is this? Well... it's like easily way more difficult, but it's not just that it's more difficult. It also has like new content, and you know, for example, it has like new bosses. It has just more bosses, and I don't know. Like, if you find the original game difficult, then you probably will find this very, very difficult. Like, you need to probably save a lot to get to this. The VMAs. No, I didn't watch the VMAs, but after they were over, I looked them up and then I watched like parts of them. But I mean, since you're American, right? You definitely watched the VMAs, right? So what did you think of the VMAs and the so-called drama that you speak of? What drama was there? I mean, I don't even receive MTV, I think. I guess you could just have streamed the VMAs, but you know, in Germany, just streaming anything music related is essentially impossible because of copyrights. Just it's the worst country in the world to just get any kind of music. It's basically impossible. I mean, you can use proxy servers, but it's kind of inconvenient. Yeah, the always beloved GEMA, that is like a German, I'm not even sure what GEMA stands for as an acronym, right? Like there's this agency, I guess you could say, and shouldn't I have gotten that blue materia? Well, I should have gotten blue materia, but I haven't, that's just weird. whatever. Yeah, you can't use YouTube Gaming either, it's not available in Germany, and you know, that's just really stupid. I'm not really sure, like, if that's stupid on YouTube's part or on whoever's part, but I mean, Germany's not like some kind of small country, so it's kind of weird, you know, if you're like launching such a pretty big thing and you can't even have like a pretty big market in it. I don't know, to me it seems kind of like a botched effort that makes something happen that's whatever. Well, Twitch is like perfectly possible in Germany. I don't know why they can't make YouTube Gaming possible, but I mean, Twitch is not a, like, Twitch was never like not possible in Germany or anything like that. I'm not sure why YouTube Gaming is having such difficulty to make it available in Germany. I don't know, but I don't really care about YouTube Gaming either, so I don't really care that it's not available. Just find it a sign that it's not really a good idea to begin with. What do I think of the mods? Well, so far I like the mods. I mean, there's still some things I think could be better, like, you know, I don't think it's too difficult or anything like that. I just find that when I first played the mods, I found that one thing that really bothered me was that basically every enemy didn't really drop much money, and that is still very much the case. Like, you need to kind of like grind money to just be able to afford stuff, and I find that kind of ridiculous. There should be more gear rewards in these mods, and there definitely is not like any kind of gear to get, and well, but I mean, I haven't finished the mod yet, so I can't really say anything else. Well, what was the most difficult battle so far? Well, so far the only battle I actually had to grind up for was Demon's Gate. I didn't buy 99 grenades, I bought like 60 something grenades. Demon's Gate actually has 2 Demon's Gates in the battle, and it's a pincer attack. It's like a pincer boss attack. It's ridiculous. That was the only fight I had to actually like grind devils for, because I couldn't get past it. I had to like spend half an hour or so just leveling up. But once I was higher leveled, it was a very easy fight. Hey Dahlia, I'm good, how are you? Well, I can use the default blue, but you might have noticed that I have like this really funky background layouts, and it's kinda yellow, so I made the text box color match the backgrounds. And also, of course, because this is a spooky mods, I wanted to mirror the spooky moods with the spooky yellow background color for the text boxes. Yeah, it's also currently like 3:30 for me AM, and I'm sitting in the darkness because, like, later I tend to be streaming like a couple hours, so at some point the sun will come up, and if I had like lights on right now, I would have to like turn them off, and I don't really want to do that, so I just started in the darkness, which makes it still spookier. I'm not saying time bothers me, I'm just explaining my current situation that is full of spookiness. Well, I'm from Germany. Hey Billy the Neck, why do you always have such a weird opening line? Yeah, I'm still at college, but right now it's like college break, so I can essentially stream until I fall asleep, which I shouldn't do because it's not a really good idea to fall asleep streaming. The national birds. I mean, I assume I know the answer you're looking for, but Germany doesn't have a national bird. Like, what kind of nation has a national bird to begin with? Well, college break is not over for me very soon yet, just like another month or so. It only restarts in October. Well, isn't Germany's, like, you know, on some German insignia there's like an eagle. Like, I'm not sure what, like, what exactly, but there's also a, like an eagle in the German Federal Diet building. I mean, it seems that like many nations have an infatuation with an eagle. I'm not quite sure why the eagle is so famous. It's just some kind of basic bird, isn't it? Well, I should be done like next year. Mr. Sea Salty. Do you mean in the stream or in the game? Because I only started streaming like half an hour ago or so. But I'm like 20 hours or so in the game, I think. 18 maybe, I'm not sure, I can look it up. 18 and a half hours. Also, why is the chest removed? That's just weird. Like, there used to be a chest in this corner. You can actually still see the chest shadow somewhat. That contained Cloud's weapon, the Heaven's Clouds. Now it's gone, which is ridiculous. This is garbage also. Well, that used to be the Conformer, by the way. But now it's the Rising Sun. I don't think I like this. Also, what's with those weapon texts, or is it just the equipment descriptions? The Westshore Wise. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Is that some kind of reference I don't get? Because I don't get it. Yeah, it has triple growth, which is kinda neat, but I'm not so sure if I really want that. So I assume I will fight the Turks very soon. Well, you can tell that SegaChief that his references don't even make sense. Why does he poison himself? Does he absorb poison? Yeah, I could have probably foreseen that. Why are you asking me to hurry up? Are you wary of your imminent old age, or I'm not sure. I do not like any of this. I mean, it's really annoying that in this mod there's basically no weapon, so like status effects just kill you because you have nothing useful pretty much ever. Yeah, those steals are garbage. I shouldn't even have bothered with them. Is she just gonna attack Wino? That would be terrible. Dudes, oh my god. Oh my god, when will she stop attacking him? No, they didn't. Still in the game. Dudes, that's not good. They really get too many fucking turns. Well, I haven't fought Emerald yet, so I can't tell you. Seriously, why does he heal him for so much? Dudes, that was stupid. It seems I have to, like, find a way to not be affected by status effects. But as I said, there's no weapon at this point, so you have pretty much only garbage to use. Well, I guess this might help. Well, I kinda already knew that. Why should I breed a chocobo now? There's bosses in the materia caves, so that doesn't seem like a good idea to me. I also think this limit break is just going to be extremely weak. Yeah, that's extremely weak to me. Does he counterattack? And I'm out of MP, that's just kind of ridiculous. Dude, I do not like it. Seriously, he has like not enough MP. Seriously, why does she attack him? Why can't she do something useful? That is weak. I mean, it costs like all my MP and it doesn't really deal much damage. Ah. Well, it seems I have to kill Reno first because he seems to just heal wounds every fucking turn. I mean, do I have to like get rid of his MP or something? Because I do not like this attack. Is this reflectable or something? Well, I have, but I don't really get any turns to use it. So it doesn't really matter if I have any or not. Well, he's dead it seems. That is good. Dude, he fucking counterattacks. I do not like that at all. Oh, so why does fire 2 do so much damage? That's just ridiculous. disaster. I will need to buy preferably MP plus material, because Cloud needs way more MP, but he can't quite get any MP. It's really annoying. Like, I can't even use Bahamut, Neo Bahamut, because I don't have enough MP to just use it one time. That's so silly. I mean, I could give him this, but that's just gonna make him not very effective at surviving any attack. You know, the strange thing with this mod is that if you, like, summon materia reduces your MP, which is just stupid in my opinion, because, like, in the normal game, summon materia actually increases your MP, but here it reduces your MP, so you have an even harder time just using anything. And I don't like it. I actually still cannot use it. I do not have enough MP yet. It's just ridiculous. I mean, if you want a different game, then you can just as well buy a different game, you know. I mean, if you want a different game, there's many different games you can buy, you know. You don't need to buy FF7 if you don't want FF7. I mean, I would assume that that should make some sense. I have no idea because I haven't morphed really anything yet. But essentially you can't get any more sources. So at least that must have been changed. A grand disaster. Well, what even is a grand disaster? Oh my god, dude, seriously? I almost died. This Q is extremely weak. I'm not really happy with that. Sensei Fist. What is a Sensei Fist? I'm not sure, but it sounds kinda weird. What exactly is Mad Max? Isn't that a game that came out at some point? I have no idea. Oh my god, there's actually a new enemy? What is that? Hey Foster. It's a movie series. I never actually heard of it, to be honest. But then again, I really don't watch movies, so I wouldn't know. I can do anything else right now. It's famous in pop culture in the US. Oh, I see. Sounds exciting. I wonder what happened to this place. Oh my god, I assume he has 7,777 HP. I also assume I'm dead. Oh look, I'm dead. Well, that was interesting. Hey, Oscary Gamer. Something spooky? Do you have something spooky to tell? Something spooky from your life, or just something spooky in general? So is he still weak to some elements? I would assume so. But I also wouldn't know which elements. You are still at work at a large office, and the fan at the office next to me turned off, and about 10 seconds later my stream got louder, like actually louder, not perceptively louder. I assume there's a continuation to that storyline, right? Because I haven't quite seen the spookiness yet. Dr. Jen Aitor. Wow, this must be a cool guy. Dude, what the fuck happened to this thing? This is just... oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Seriously? Oh my god. This is just... oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This thing is hideous. I don't think I should have elemental lightning because it doesn't really deal much damage. You know, I'm gonna find out if he's weak to something, because, you know, you should always know that. And I can just look it up. He's called Taupe's Weapon, which is really interesting. He's weak to Earth, interesting. And he has 32,000 HP. He's also weak to Hidden. And I can win in Mega Elixir. I can't steal anything. Interesting. You're colorblind? Like, are you seriously colorblind? And what do you mean by colorblind? Because there's different kinds of colorblind, you know? Like, how did I figure that out? I just looked it up in the game files. Like, I'm using PodClot to just look into the game file to to look up data. You know, it's like asking SegaChief, only faster. So why didn't he open up yet? Does he just do that randomly? Well, actually it looks a little bit like Exodia now that you mention it, I must agree. Hey Eric, I'm good, how are you? I mean, last time he opened up immediately, but this time he didn't, so I'm not sure what that's about. Yeah, this is called the new threat mods, it's in the title. It's a mod by a friend of mine that's quite cool. The mod is cool. Well, when I was a child, I for like 3 weeks collected Yu-Gi-Oh cards before I realized they're all garbage. Okay, here we go. That's much better, it seems. I want to deal more damage though. I think I need to do something. Like, he's weak to apparently not what I've equipped right now. Because I can deal more damage, and I want to deal more damage. So I'm just gonna equip Earth in that case. You have a stack up to your knees of nothing but trap cards, wow. Do you actually, are you telling me you still have Yu-Gi-Oh cards? I mean, haven't they gone out of fashion in like, I don't know, 1999 or so? Maybe 2000? I'm not really sure, like, why does he not open up immediately? Is that just random, it seems? Well, it must be random. And I don't really like that. I would prefer him to just open up immediately. I'm just gonna find that out really fast. Oh, it is random indeed. Well, never mind. I never played Magic the Gathering. I'm really not quite sure when Yu-Gi-Oh happens, but I would assume that it's definitely way over by now. So it seems I can just wait it out if he does not do stuff immediately. went to Europe in April for Magic the Gathering tournament. Oh well, that's cool. You know, I do assume he will just eventually open up, right? Because otherwise this would suck. Dude, why does he not behave deterministically? I hate randomness. He doesn't do that. Why is he not doing that? Like, why did he have to make his attack pattern random? That's just stupid. It seems he will not open up, and I'm not quite sure why he does not. Seriously, just making stuff random is always a bad idea. Apparently SegaChief didn't really know that. Well, that is somewhat neat damage. My cereal has been eaten. There's nothing left of my cereal. I'm sorry to tell you that. Oh wait, no, he opens the fuck up. What is this? No, I did not know that, and I must say that is a pretty spooky revelation, that there is such a thing as a Yu-Gi-Oh! National team. I think I should have healed more. Oh my god, seriously? 1k? Because Big God is just single targeting this mod, so it's more or less useless in a way. Well, I had to give him so much materia because he couldn't otherwise have enough MP. Like, this mod has really weird status effects, like stat effects for your stats. Like, if you want to use summons, you need a lot of MP because you have no MP. But then again, if you just if you just give yourself too much MP, you have like no HP, and that's just really not very well done, I must say. Like, it's just always a struggle to just do anything in this mod, it seems. Now he's fucking confused. He's also stopped or slowed or something, I'm not sure. He's slowed and paralyzed. Well, isn't that great? So why is Joffy's haste gone? I'm not sure. Dude, too many status effects. You know, it's really annoying because I only get to attack him like one time when he opens up, so I have to use shitty summons, but they are fucking weak and extremely slow, and I don't really have much magic to use. So, this is just pretty annoying. Well, I only really got to attack him physically one time, that's just stupid. I mean, you need to apparently use magic in this battle, but I don't like that. I mean, I just have basically no MP, so this doesn't exactly work out very well, I must say. Well, I guess this is pretty neat though, I like that. If only I had more MP. I'm not cheating, I'm just looking up things, you know. I'm using what is called knowledge. That isn't cheating. Oh, he's immune to magic in this state? I had no idea. Yeah, I heard you were playing this game on your something iPad or so. Oh my god, he's dead though, but I'm dead. Like, this was close. Dude, I could have gotten so much neat MP, but HB, XP. I could have gotten so much neat stuff, but no, I don't really get because they're all dead. It's a little bit sad, but well, at least this thing is dead. This is also a nice graphic glitch on the PC version in general in this scene. Weird things happen. You know, I guess it wouldn't have been so bad if I just had used more magic initially. I didn't really know that commits would deal like 3k. If I just had used that more, I probably wouldn't have had such a hard time with this. But I'm kind of just trying to use Juffy, since she's my most potent physical damage dealer. I shouldn't have underestimated my magical offensive strats. Comets? Well, I say like commit because that's how it's supposed to sound in my mind. But I assume you have to say comets, which sounds just really weird. Well, I'm good, how are you? You bought a giant wine glass. Do you have a picture of that? Well, I assume I will see it eventually, right? I mean, you've had a hard time so far, not sharing your manifold purchases on the internet, which I always look forward to. I mean, how can that be possible? I mean, depends probably on the kind of bottle of wine, but a bottle of wine usually holds like 0.75 liters or so, right? So a glass that holds that much is quite obscenely big. But speaking of foods, you know, last night I had a pretty sharp calamity happening. I was just casually eating cheese while I was like watching somebody on Twitch, and while I was eating the cheese with a fork, you know, like a popsicle, like you probably have to eat cheese, using the fork is like the popsicle stick. The cheese, all of a sudden, it fell down. It was cottage cheese, but anyway, the cheese fell down on the floor, and I couldn't find the cheese. I had to turn on the lights later to successfully locate the cheese, which by then had become extremely hairy and dirty, and I had to discard it, which was sad. it was pretty spooky, because I didn't really know that my floor is so hairy and dirty and greasy and just all around spooky. I mean, the cheese was literally like it had a white surface, and when I finally took it up, it was like not white any longer. Well, I'm using the carpets, so I mean it's like I do clean it, but it was like in a dark corner under my desk behind my printer, and you know, I just couldn't quite imagine it would look like that in that corner. How do you even clean the carpets? Do you need some kind of futuristic cleaning product, like Vanish Oxy-Air or so? Because I never used any of these. But yeah, like every now and then when I drink like Coke, a glass falls down and, you know, there's Coke stains on the carpets, and on the table, on my face, my hair, on my shoes, everywhere. Well, I never actually had Skittles. I think they actually sell Skittles here, but I never had any. What do they even taste like? I have no idea. Maybe I can wank somebody up. I can wank a blank. Isn't that great? Let's do this. Maybe let's do this time. So is Knockout Punch something that only you call Knockout Punch, or is that some kind of established drink somewhere in the world? Because I frankly never quite heard of Knockout Punch before. I don't think we have gotten any information besides that. Well, good luck, Maestro. Don't die. Then lose a limb or so, or two. I mean, are there any guarantees in the world, if you want to be really semantic? I mean, maybe there are someone, like, I don't know. What does it even matter? I mean, if you assume it doesn't come out, you could just as well assume that, you know, I don't know, North Korea is a nice country. Hey Fuzzy. Well, I wouldn't say it got so far so quickly, I'm not sure, but I just played the game. I just did that. Pleasant for the fans, whatever that means. I mean, 15 hasn't even come out yet. There's like an episode you can play, but I'm not really sure 15 will be either, because it's not really out yet. Hey ASM. Well, I hear there's a lot of people speculate that it's gonna be like FF13, but I'm not sure. You know, just in my mind it makes no sense to make it like FF13, because to me, like, the people who like FF7, people who like FF13 are very different, so trying to combine those two games makes like no sense whatsoever because nobody's gonna be happy with that. Also, I think I need to look at this imager link, because why not? You know, I would still call this technically random. So you haven't gotten off of your random trip yet, have you? Maybe you will at one point. Oh, well, I'm not really dropping frames though. So that's not on my side, that issue. Well, isn't it like past your sleep anyway? I mean, it's like 22 or so PM for you. And aren't you just like, I don't know, 14 or so? Shouldn't go to bed. No offense though. Oh, you're 16? Well, excuse me in that case. That's, like, entirely different, isn't it? Well, I don't even know if W item's still where it used to be. You know. Hey, Metallic guy. Well, life is sad. I can understand that. Well, nice you like the names. I try to make them as accurate as possible. Oh no, he's something paralyzed. Not sure what happened to him. So how much HP do they have? Because they haven't died yet. Wait, see you, Billy. Don't die. Good luck. I truly should have bought more high potions and more ethers. But I didn't really have enough money to buy any of these things. Because I'm slowly running out of them. And I don't like that. Dude, again. This is really unfortunate that she's confused. Because the mid-breaks are just extremely weak. I mean, you can see it just basically does no damage. Also, Jaffe is confused, so she can't use the mid-breaks. Dude, this is stupid. Like, how much HP do they have? I'm actually going to look that up. Because I can. Hmm. 30-something K. Interesting. Who has the least? Ueno has 36k, and they are all weak to bio. I should have known that. You know, I'm just gonna restart the battle and use elemental bio to deal double damage. But I didn't know that beforehand. I guess I should just always look it up so I can prepare more appropriately. Also, I don't really like the fact that she can be confused. Can I do something about that? I mean, I could try edit effects, but do I have something that would really affect confuse? What about Hades? Okay, that could work, not so bad. I mean, I assume that they will in the very least change the gameplay to such an extent that pretty much none of the original glitches will still exist. I mean, people, you know, contemplate which glitches will be removed, but I assume they will just all be removed because the game will be so different from the original that they simply have no reason to still be there. I mean, they would have to like basically just create the game entirely the same for them to still be there, those glitches, but I don't think that's going to be the case, so I am pretty confident that all of the glitches in the original game will have been removed, just because the game will be so different from the original that they can't be there anymore. Hey Sly. They should be dead pretty soon. At least Reno should be. He should be. Like, definitely. Maybe I am dead though. Could have foreseen that. Dude, just give me a fucking turn. Well, that's unfortunate. Do I have a third peace ring? Dude, I have a third peace ring. But if I have that, then I lose my dexterity of 75. And that is quite a major increase, so, I don't really know. Well, I can try and see how this works. Well, my names are open to interpretation, I guess, so you can you can decide what it means for yourself. Well, why should I skip them if I don't, like, I mean I can beat them, I just don't want to skip them. Oh, I could poison them? Well, they only have like 36,000 HP or so. So frankly, I don't think I have to do that. I can deal just more damage by attacking. It seems like unequipped piece hits peace ring. I didn't... Like, I don't know. Do I only have 2 peace rings? I don't like that. Like, status effects are really annoying in this mod. I mean, they basically all mods, just they make game harder by status effects. If they can't use it just by stats, then they also just add status effects, and that is always annoying. I never gave him one, dude. I only have 2 though. Also, what do these weird things, like, why can't they tell you what those things do? I don't know, SegaChief, like, why couldn't you have told me this? I have to just look it up now. Seriously, like, why do you write such things in a description? It's kind of a jerk move, really. So you get Barrier and M Barrier, and you get stat increases, but yeah, it makes restorative magic hurt you. I just looked that up. What about the curse ring, which says it's even more cursed now? What does that do? So It halves restorative magic. Interesting. I definitely want to give her this, and I also want to make sure that he cannot get berserk, but it seems I don't have enough stuff to make that happen. Nightmare 7? No, I never played that. But I've talked to Krugen a bit, and that just seems exactly what she would do. You know, it seems in order to like make a hardcore mod, like a truly hardcore mod, you have to have some kind of weird psycho sadist personality. And I don't know, it seems that everybody who has made one has exactly that. No offense though. So it seems I can still get berserked. That's unfortunate. So let's try this again. I mean, you can probably make such a mod, but you know, at some point it just gets annoying. I mean, people don't play hardcore mods because they want to suffer. I mean, if you want to suffer, you can just put your hand in, like, I don't know, a dishwasher. I mean, I don't really play this mod just to feel pain, or just, you know... I like the new content it has. It doesn't really have to make me want to die. is funny about that. I mean, I've seen people who have like who have been able to get their fingers stuck in a dishwasher or like in a washing machine, and apparently it hurts. I see you. Good luck. Don't die. Make sure your hands don't get stuck in a dishwasher. Dude, he was probably almost dead, but... oh, they are dead? Well, I was lucky. You know, I think that's like a common thing among my streams. I mean, didn't you say yourself that you listen to my voice to fall asleep? So maybe other people do the same, and you know, they are far more successful at falling asleep to my voice than you are, because you haven't apparently fallen asleep yet. Too silky smooth. Is that a word? I mean, I'm not sure what silky smooth even is. Like, is silk even smooth? You're playing another game. Do you want to talk about the game you're playing? Is it an exciting game? A scary game? A spooky game? A dangerous game? A game of, I don't know, of war? Is it the game of life? Is it Monopoly? I'm running out of ideas. Well, he asks you, like, if you want it to be smooth, but he could also just be lying to you, you know? That's what people do in life. I mean, he might just be telling you it's smooth, but actually it is not smooth. You know? It doesn't seem too unlikely to me, actually. Yeah, man, not everybody has 2 eyes. Don't be so mean. Be happy you have 2 eyes. Can I wake up? I wonder. I can't wake up. That's too bad. That is sense material. Wow, that's great. I mean, it's actually not so bad because I can give it to Juffy and she gets a speed increase. So, you know, it's not so bad. I was told that it's only sense, right? I wasn't expecting it to be W item material. You know, when I want to wake up, I just, you know, you can always roll out of your bed, which, depending on the height of your beds, is quite an awakening experience. And once you hit on the floor, you can then proceed to just jump up. And usually when you do that, you will feel pretty awakened. I just meant the height of your beds, like, I mean, if you, like, sleep in a futon, then I guess it doesn't really help you so much to roll out of your bed, because it's not very, high above the ground. If you sleep in, like, a normal, I mean, if you sleep in, like, a common Western bed that has, like, some kind of floor height, and you fall out of it, you probably will wake up quite, harshly. You sleep in a bed? Well, that's good for you, I guess. Have you tried sleeping under a bed? Because I felt that once I did that, I made some new experiences. Oh, I see you, fake man. Thank you and good night. You can't fit under a bed. Is your bed not high enough, or are you too high? Your head is too bulky. Well, it sounds unfortunate. I mean, technically speaking, when you say in a bed, doesn't that mean you're on top of a bed? I mean, isn't the bed like the mattress? And like the frame? So whenever you say in a bed, you're basically on a bed, right? I mean, unless you're like half inside the bed in the mattress, which means like the mattress is broken or something. Like, I mean, to be in a bed, you'd have to like be like in between the mattress and the floor or something, which would be fairly weird. The bat is eating you? Well, that sounds as weird. Yeah, in this mod, even though Aerith dies, she's revived just after, you know, a life battle with a phoenix down, which is kind of silly. Yeah, I mean, I know you say in bed, but I'm just trying to point out that what it means is that you are not literally in the bed, but more or less on the bed, right? Also, I don't really know what he did to the other staff in the Shinra quarters. I'm just gonna take the stairs the whole way up, in case he did something there. Yeah, it actually skips the cutscene where Aerith is put in the water, like a dead fish. That one is skipped, obviously. I mean, I guess you can say you're in the bed if you have like the blankets on top of you and the mattress under you, so you're like in between the two things, like a sandwich, and you're the mayonnaise in your bed sandwich. Maybe that's how you can view it. Dude, mustard is gross. I'm not talking about mustards. Maybe ketchup. You can be the mustards. You can be the ketchup in your bad sandwich, but definitely not mustard. Mustard is just spooky. It seems he just completely removed this stuff. That's interesting. Because normally there's an item here on the stairs, but I cannot find it any longer. Well, have you had fried egg before? Whenever people make these comparisons, you have to explain why you would know what that even tastes like. Yeah, I don't really like mayo either. It's too mayonnaise-like. It's also too yellow, and it's too squishy. Hey Alpha. Well, here it is. He would drink too. That's kind of underwhelming. Well, to me, ketchup is more of a full dish than a, I don't know, a spice, a beverage. Well, this mod is actually quite fun, I would say, and this is the second like session I'm playing this in. Last time I got to like Rocket Town on disc 2, and this time I assume I can finish this maybe. So it's quite fun. It's a hardcore mod, so makes the entire game just harder in general. But also it adds some new side quests, which is quite neat. And it adds new bosses and stuff, and well, I haven't finished it yet, so I can't really tell what else it does. What is A1? A1 is a steak sauce, never heard of it. I mean, I don't like sauce to begin with. And I guess it's just an American sauce brand. Hey, it's a kite. No, I actually didn't do that. But I could still do that. But I skipped the one in the slums. But that one is not missable. The only one I haven't looked at yet is the one in shipment quarters, but I can still do that. Do you get a good price once you collect them all? Because in the original game it's just one of each source and a mega elixir. So whenever it's in this game, this version. Yeah, he just literally said that he hates the game, which is quite breaking of the fourth wall, isn't it? Maybe there's an Easter egg up, you know? Who knows? Maybe not. You can only do that if you actually did that on disc 1, if you used them on disc 1. I mean, I can show you. But you can only get an item out of the vending machines if you did that on the first disc. Otherwise, they just give you nothing. You dreamed you went to prison? Like, what did you do in prison? Were you jailed? Or were you just visiting? Or were you, I don't know, selling muffins at prison? Yeah, you can see I can do nothing to them because I didn't do it on the first disc. If you do it on the first disc, I think you get like a magic source and a speed source or something like that. Why do you think I have a strange imagination? Is that an insult? Oh, I should look up what Sportcloud does. Because I can look up stuff. Since SegaChief is not around. What is he even called, Sportcloud in this mod? I'm not sure. He probably has some kind of weird new name. Yeah, it seems exactly like that. Oh my god, is he called Isaac Asimov? Well, somebody really likes the references. It seems exactly like that. Well, I just have life experience with things like that. I mean, have you never used a dishwasher to smash somebody's fingers because they stole your yogurt from the fridge? And afterwards, they never did that again to you? Just wondering. Well, I didn't do that either, but I'm sure somebody did that. Yeah, but anyway, Fuzzy, if you haven't actually visited that website yet, you should definitely go to Zero Hedge. It seems like you might enjoy that. It's full of pessimist, doomsday people. Oh my god, this thing looks ugly. But I guess that's not a surprise. Dude, it has purple claws and it's yellow. Oh, is he? Well, I'm not really sure what Fuzzy is. Maybe you can tell me that. Oh my god, so much damage. Why so much damage? Does he do that twice? Oh my god. Hey, the guy on the couch. How are you? Oh my god, so much damage. Dude, why is everybody dead? Should I even bother with not dying? I think Sid is useless. And I think she's dead. So, what about that, my level? I mean, I was probably always low level. I am level 40 with Chuffy, and 30 something with the others. I have no interest in getting a higher level. Yeah, 30 levels, that's a lot of HP difference and MP. In the least. Well, I'm just giving Cloud Materia to bring up his MP. You know, Magic Materia just brings up your MP. I mean, also it reduces my HP, but I need more MP, more than I need more HP. Money gets trapped? Wow, sounds spooky. Where does it get trapped? Some kind of trapdoor? Why is there money trapdoor? Then you have to leave. Why do you have to leave? I mean, what time is it for you anyway? Isn't it like 23.30 or no? Something like that. If you kill Jaffe first, then I'm gonna restart this battle. I'm not in this mood. Yeah. Yeah, I would assume like, how late is it for you right now? Oh, it's 10:30, well, never mind then. But, like, when do you have to get up? You know, it's kind of annoying that the save point is somewhat far away from the battle, so I have to always just run there, and it takes like 2 minutes. So you get up at 6:30. When do you have to be at school? Who's the cutest Turk? Well, what do you mean by cutes? And do you just mean the FF7 main Turks? So, we know Woods. Elena Tseng? Or do you mean like all the Turks in like compilation of 7? Well, I mean, the only Turks I really know are the FF7 main Turks, so we know Woods, Elena and Tseng, and well, based on that, Does everyone in American schools have Snapchats? Isn't Snapchat just something for, I don't know, sex offenders? No offense though. Well, I don't have a Snapchat. But anyway, who's the cutest Turk? I still haven't answered that really important question. I know. I was kind of sidetracked because of Snapchat. I don't know. I mean, it can't be Reno because he's the wettest one. Wet is like a sort of cute. I guess I have to say Seng because he has the cutest shoes. And then of course he's very cute. What exactly are duck faces? Because it's not in the game. I mean, it's like, as I'm saying, it's the new threat mods, and I haven't found it yet. I'm not sure where it is, the double cut materia. I mean, also like materia locations and stuff have been changed, so I don't have that stuff yet. I mean, only that it doesn't really necessarily, I mean, it auto-deletes, but it's not like the picture is truly gone, you know. It's not too hard to still save the picture, so, like, it traps in this false sense of security that the picture is really only transient, but that is not the case. Like, the picture is not really gone after you send it. It's not really gone, and that is a false sense of security, I would say. That might be, dangerous to adhere to. Dude, why does he— oh my god, does he really have to fucking attack me twice? Hey Quap, thank you. I think I'm dead no matter what I do. Unless he dies now. So, wow, dude, really? He just fucking died? That was lucky. Well, I'm quite on track for casual PB in this category. Whenever people ask me about scales, I mean, what kind of scale do you even mean? Do you mean like a linear scale, a logarithmic scale, an exponential scale? I mean, you know, I study mathematics, so I know there's more than one scale, you know, so you have to be specific. Like, what kind of scale do you have in mind? Like, I'm not sure what kind of scale you even mean. I mean, I assume you mean like a linear scale, because that's what people usually mean, but it's not like you have to mean a linear scale. There's more than just that. Well, I am having fun though, like, if I didn't have fun, why should I be doing this? I would actually recommend this mod. I mean, if you haven't played this and you want to try it out, it's quite fun, I would say. Or maybe I can wake up. It's raining on the screen, can you see that? Like, the rain is perpetrating this it makes no sense. It's like raining on the screen, whatever. On a scale of horrible to garbage, I mean, that's kind of difficult to assess, because I'm not quite sure what the, like, what lies in between horrible and garbage. Well, penetrating. You can always say penetrating, right? Everything is penetrating everything else. Like, that Wayne was penetrating that screen, I can say, right? I don't really defend Bitcoin. Why do you think I do? I just assume it's gonna be a thing, so if you want to give me money, I have to make sure you can do that, and you know, you can also give me Bitcoins. I don't mind that. I mean, you don't have to believe in Bitcoins, but I kinda do, so I'm fine with being big and giving Bitcoins. Well, that's cool for you, man. Didn't you, like, win Bitcoin the other day too? Like, do you know gamble only in Bitcoin? That's cute. But anyway, on a scale between horrible and garbage, I would say this game is like flower pot. Flower pot filled with, like, worms and soil, but no flowers. I guess I have to still bring Barrett to have that chest appear. It's exhilarating, I mean... whatever. I never quite understood gambling, then again I'm not even American. I mean, apparently gambling is truly a national sport in the United States. You know, like in Europe, gambling is kind of looked down on. Gambling is almost a mental handicap. Like, when you gamble, it's kind of, I don't know, it's like alcoholism. It's nothing that people really talk about openly. I mean, I wouldn't quite say the poker is gambling. By gambling, I mean, like, you know, gambling. Poker is not quite gambling, in my opinion. A potion, dude. SegaChief really has a strong troll game. Well, if you just play poker, I really wouldn't say that's gambling. I mean, gambling is like, I don't know, playing blackjack and playing roulette, that kind of stuff. Well, isn't poker in some ways even a sport? Like chess is a sport. Well, because in poker you don't really play against the house, but other people, and, you know, it's not so much about luck, but about how you manage, you know, your risk, and it's kind of a psychological game. If that makes any sense. I should probably look up what Hojo does. So Hojo, he's weak to holy, that's good to know. And he has 100,000 HP, dude, that's ridiculous. But whatever. Am I on recommended A to B? That must be a mistake. I want to be on active, just until I get to Hojo, when I'm gonna be on wait again. I don't want to be on recommended. Well, that's weird. You know, I'm running. I'm out of high potions, which is terrible. Well, how do you know if it falls under what even are gambling regulations? I mean, how can you say these things about all countries? I mean, there are quite a few countries in the world. Are you familiar with all of them? Well, are you sure? What about, I don't know, what about Vatican City? Is he immune to, oh my god, is he immune to something? Do I have to kill the other enemies first or something? Okay, it seems I have to kill the other enemies first, and I don't want to really lose a turn, so I'm just resetting here. I didn't know that. It's illegal? Well, I didn't know that. But... well... Sports are engaging and entertaining. Wow, that is the worst I've ever heard from you. Sports are dull and mindless, and probably also spooky. No offense though. No, I hate blitzball. I am consistent with my views. No, I don't like football, I hate football. Which is quite weird coming from somebody who's from Germany, but well. Yeah, I'm only following your orders, Fuzzy. I mean, you know the game really well, so I assume everything you say is helping me. just have no interest in watching sports. To me it's the most boring thing you could imagine. Well, I do like doing some sports, but not really like sports with other people. Like, I know, I like bicycling and swimming, but anything involving other people, or even worse, like balls. Like anything involving balls is like the worst. It's just fucking boring. I guess you could say I don't like balls. I don't really like esports either. I never actually watched any kind of esports. I mean, you could argue speedrunning is some kind of that, but to me that's not really the same. Oh my god, this thing is... oh my god, this is really spooky. This thing is gonna cause me some nightmares. It's so hideously red and black, and dude, this is just... oh my god, so spooky. I kind of expected this. Well, Garland the Great did stream, like, when he made his Twitch channel, but he hasn't done that ever since. So I don't really expect him to stream again. It seems he doesn't really like that. Oh, he's dead? Well, that's good. But seriously, this recolor was just... oh my god. It looks like intestines whipped off their skin. I'm not sure if this looks better. This... I mean, it doesn't really look so spooky. It looks kind of hideous, though. Yeah, it still works, but I haven't found W item yet. Like, I'm not sure where you can get W item, but it still works. I can tell you that. What kind of attack is that? I don't like this. Now this Hojo has about 100,000 HP, so this will definitely take a while. Oh my god, she actually missed. That was not supposed to happen. Dude, I need to stop using Deathblow, it seems. She just doesn't hit. Well, to be fair, inflation isn't really happening anywhere in the world. Unless you go to like Zimbabwe, or maybe Russia, or Ukraine, or Iceland. So I guess he has shields. I need to wait it out until the shield runs out. Hey, 19 letters. Well, inflation includes hyperinflation, you know. Hyperinflation is just a subset of inflation. Do not fucking die again. Oh my god, you fucking died. I don't like you. Also, why does it still do 0 damage? Like, why does everything not deal damage? What is this? I do not get it. Like, why does SegaChief's AI always seem so weird? Like, oh my god. He's not even here, so I can't even ask him what's going on. But this is not working out the way it should, and that's stupid. Dude, what the fuck? I don't get why he's not dealing any damage. I don't understand it. so stupid. Also, like, what does his stupid attack even do? It gives him fucking peelers and shields. This is so stupid. Something only SegaChief could include. I don't really want to do that. I am currently like 20 hours or so into this. 20 hours, yeah. Too many? I mean, I'm not sure it's really that many. I mean, well, it's like a lot of hours, absolutely, but relatively, it seems I've done this fairly fast, I would say. I mean, what's really the most annoying part is that, like, Hojo has 3 subforms, and once you die on the 3rd, you have to do the first 2 again, and that's just really frustrating. And you also, there's, like, no save point very close, so you have to always run up the stairs again, and that's just really annoying. Do you even know SegaChief, Fuzzy? Like, have you talked to SegaChief? I didn't know you were friends with SegaChief. I mean, what does the hero drink even do? I can look it up, maybe. Dude, what? I'm not even sure what the hero drink 2 does. Hey, Calc Effector. You know, according to what I'm getting in this information, the hero drink 2 doesn't actually help you. Like, what the fuck? I'm confused. It seems like a joke. I mean, this just has too many practical jokes and I don't like it. You know, for the longest time I think I still don't really know how to discern the words asinine and astute. Like, one of them means stupid and one of them means like sly, but I'm not sure, like, what is asinine and what is astute? Like, I need to find some kind of indication of how to distinguish those 2 words and their meanings. Well, I mean, but also astute starts with as, you could say. So, so astute means sly then. But how would I be able to discern those two words? Like, I mean, I can like know it, but I'm gonna forget about it again. I need a sustainable solution to distinguish those two terms. So, you know, it only makes it more difficult because I'm trying to link asinine to assassin, but assassin isn't really someone who's stupid. So, you know, it doesn't really make a lot of sense. Like, I'm trying to find some kind of guide to the word's meaning, but yeah, exactly, and I'm having difficulty distinguishing those two words, astute and asinine. I mean, English is not my first language, so I have to like, I don't have like an intuitive grasp of words yet, so I need to like just know them, and I'm having a difficulty distinguishing between these two terms. That still doesn't really make any sense. I can't quite follow that. Well, how do I make a bird the official word of the stream? Do I just decree that? Do I don't know, do I request it somewhere, like an agency? Astute observations, and what do I have for asinine? Asinine hookers? Oh my god, you fucking died, I hate this. Hate sushi. Yeah, definitely cloud with magic attacks now though, it helps out that I have clouds. Well, I mean, I'm only having this layout because I'm not doing a speed run, so I just have, you know, I have empty space I can use. I mean, I'm not really a fan of overbearing layouts, like colorful, I don't know, stuff. It's just that I have, you know, empty space. I don't really have anything else to put there, to be honest. Hey, Caribbean Master. Well, how do I make Root the official track of the stream? So many questions. I don't have answers. Dude, he died. That is stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. He's dead again, isn't he? Who would have thought? Well, I guess I will get Omnislash eventually, but it's gonna take a while until I even get to that point. Dude, fucking do not kill him all the time. Why do you do this? Why do you fucking do this? I don't like you. Well, I don't quite know how to tell if somebody's a hobo or not. Oh my god, eventually it stopped. So what does this attack do? Cellular guards? Because I don't want to know, I don't want to guess this shit. It doesn't really tell me that. It probably has some kind of counter scripts. What is even his name? His organism? Oh, he becomes magically? Oh my god, this is so fucking stupid. This is the stupidest. He's physically immune now. Dude, really? She just still barely had it? That is stupid. That's how you waste MP. Maybe he has resist or something. No, he doesn't. Never mind then. If I could have any FF7 weapon, prepare your tuna for dinner. Prepare my tuna for dinner. Which would I choose? Well, I would assume that really only Ultimate could do that, because he has like fingers. And he's like big enough to fit in my kitchen, maybe. I mean, he's still small enough to fit in my kitchen, maybe. The others just wouldn't really fit in my kitchen, so it could only be ultimate weapon. The others just couldn't quite make it. Well, Sapphire is dead, isn't Sapphire? I mean, maybe before his death I could choose Sapphire. I don't really like butterflies. They're too buttery and too flyy and too butterfly-y. When I was a child, I had a friend who caught butterflies, and one time she caught them with her mouth. And ever since then I've just not really liked butterflies anymore. It was too traumatic. Yeah, I'm gonna fight the weapons as well. I'm gonna fight like everything there's to fight. Well, I haven't really seen that girl since then. She probably has died of, I don't know, some kind of butterfly infection. Wait, this is a good time to do something, if only I knew the lyrics. I found a new song I could sing, but I don't really know the lyrics by heart. But I was inspired to do that. I guess it's too late now though. There was this great song that I recently discovered that has really great touching moving lyrics, but I need to like look them up. Well, I did sing Friday before. It's in like one of my older streams somewhere. I even sang other songs. I was kinda lured into doing that. Some of them I probably don't think I ever want to sing again. And by sing I mean, I don't really know if I mean sing, but I recited some lyrics to some other songs, including Anaconda. Oh, also thank you very much, Polska, for your money. Thank you. Well, you can just make a new collection. Just like, I don't know. Just like in fashion, there's always a next voice acting / singing coming out, like every couple of months by me. You can't really wear them though. But I guess that's the same in fashion. Hey Oski boy. Well, I mean, this song I'm talking about, it's like the pinnacle of my musical talent. I'm not even sure why I haven't quite done it yet. It's perfectly fitting and it encapsulates my whole, I don't know, my whole abilities. I don't actually like juice. Juice is too juicy. I don't like juice. I don't drink juice. Oh, that's really neat. I'm gonna put that in my summary from now. That I have officially become a donation deflowerer. That sounds really good. I'm sure that's something people really look forward to read. Also, it's raining inside the high wind, which makes perfect sense, right? I'm not even quite sure where I should go now. I mean, this is disc 3, on which you basically just finished the game. But there's like probably a couple of side quests that I haven't quite attempted yet. I mean, the first thing you probably do is you could fight Ultimate Weapon if he's here. Okay, he's here. But I think I'm first gonna go to to Bone Village. Possibly dig stuff in Bone Village. Well, thank you. See you, Polska. Good luck. Don't die. That was weird. Now, normally you can get W item here, W item material, but I don't think you can get it in this mod, just because why should you? Yeah, I'm not really surprised by that. So I'm going back to Midgar to do stuff there. Well, I guess the remake has to come out first, but I'm gonna probably play the remake, yeah. I mean, but there isn't even a release date for the remake yet, so I don't know, like, it's asking me like very soon, isn't it? No, it wasn't the tunnels, it was just another sense materia there. Well, I do some sports, I just don't like watching sports, you know? It's not like I'm anti-sport or anything like that, I just don't really enjoy watching them. Well, this is part of the new threat mods. You don't really, when you level up, only your HP and MP increase. The other stats you have to like upgrade manually from this upgrade system. Another sense materia probably does not hurt now, does it? If only I had more materia slots. What is he doing there? Interesting. Yeah, I mean, that's true. You don't get anything here, that's disappointing. No, he's not there in the normal game. Dude, it's still 129,000. You know, SegaChief's mod is pretty ridiculous. You get no gil, but still prices are still unchanged. How can anybody even afford this shit? It's just so ridiculous. Well, if I had any master material, but I don't have any. need to talk to SegaChief about his idea of money, because it seems he doesn't quite understand money. Hey, rocket cods. So I wonder how ultimate weapon is in this mods. Who could tell? I will just look at what he's weak to. I mean, he's called something else weapon, right? He's called ultra weapon or so. Yeah, ultra weapon. I mean, he changed like all the weapon names, didn't he? And also all of their colors, because apparently that's what he's into. Oh, he's weak to earth. To earth or winds, based on his battle. Interesting. Well, he's weak to earth in the fights in which he's ground based. I mean, you know, in FF7, like, if an enemy is flying or not, it's just think of the model, like, you can make like an enemy that is flying, but it's still like weak to earth. It doesn't really mean anything. Oh my god. I don't like this. Dude, really? So I dealt when I dealt 20k damage to him. When you do that, he always runs away. Or flies away, rather. Then you have to run into him to make him go somewhere. He doesn't just go to somewhere by himself, you have to run into him like 4 times or so. That's where when you lose him you might really be screwed, because it can take forever to just find him again. Then you need to crash into him. Well, thanks for the advice, Fuzzy. Well, I really appreciate your advice, Fuzzy, but I want to make my own mistakes in this video game. You know, to grow up, I have to make my own mistakes. So, can you stop being so helpful? Or else I will never truly grow up, will I? Now, of course, this is really annoying because he could be anywhere now. And looking for him is just stupid. That's apparently what this mod makes you, force you to do. You have to like fucking look for him. Yeah, you know what? I will not do that. I will save. Then I'm gonna look into my save file and see where he is. Like based on his definite that's based on his location in the world map. When I just look into my save file. Yeah, this is pretty dumb, but I can only agree. But there's some ways around that. So, you can just use like a save editor to look into your save file to find out about his definition, about his location. Where's he? Oh, he is like over calm right now. I mean, of course, I don't really know where he'll move to once I reload my game, but like at the moment when I saved, he was over calm. Sadness makes you just take less damage. It doesn't actually increase your defense, it just makes you take less damage. It just alters the damage formula to make you take less damage by 30%. Okay, there he is. Looks like Northern Cave. That's like the most fucking annoying location. Yeah, this is Northern Cave. Oh, he's weak to earth. I need to make sure Juffy has earth stuff now. Dude, it missed, really? I do not like this. No, I don't like this. Why do I even have all gravity? That doesn't really make any sense, I think. I'm not sure. Yeah, Cometa is quite neat. But I don't want it to miss, so I can just reload. That was a critical hit, yeah, we're not taking that. No, thank you. Well, I mean, why should I start with one character dead at the beginning of the battle? I can just reset. Well, I guess I would try tune up Flavored Ice Cream. I mean, why shouldn't I? Do you have some to offer? Now, of course, I have to find him again, which is quite annoying. I mean, he could be anywhere because until he always respawns over the Junon crater, which is not really close to where I am right now. So if I have a fight close to the Junon crater, I can find him quite easily. But if I don't, you're pretty much screwed because you can't really get to there in time to just see him still. So, like, by the time I get there, he could be anywhere. That's just annoying. You can fight by Fort Condor, which is like the closest you can fight. Yeah, I'm gonna save and just look where he is. I mean, ice cream isn't quite a flavor now, is it? Just ice cream? Could be anything, I mean... Ice cream is just more of a form, isn't it? Because looking for him and finding him can take forever. Like, if you don't want to look for him because, you know, it's not like you find him easily. I mean, he doesn't really stop anywhere. He just doesn't go anywhere, just runs around in circles, and why would I want to do that? It can take forever. I mean, you can be lucky and find him very easily, but I'm not toying around. I don't have time for that. So right now he's over like Chocobo Farm, slightly to the south of that. I mean, it's just stupid to like look around for something. I don't really enjoy like doing stuff in vain for like a long time, and search room is essentially just that. I mean, you can get lucky, I understand that, but normally you don't get lucky, you just waste your time looking for him. He was somewhere here last time. But he's not quite here right now. I mean, seriously, right now he could be anywhere. He could have gone... okay. You need to crash into him a couple of times. Only when you do that will you choose a location. You can tell if he like goes in a straight line. That's a sign he has made up his mind. Until he does that, he will not head for anywhere. Oh, this seems like Midgar. Okay, that is Midgar. He's still weak to Earth in that case. Yeah, no thank you. Like, Cloud doesn't have enough HP to survive his attack, it seems. And I mean, I can just save and reset. I don't want to start with like one character dead. Because he only has like a couple of turns in the battle, afterwards he escapes, so if I don't deal enough damage after choose, I just have to find him more than once. I just have to find him extra times. And I don't want to do that, like I want to have this battle as optimized as possible, because I have to otherwise just search for him extra times, and that's not fun. Well, I still use the bots, but I don't have it on right now. So today you can't use it, but it's still like... I didn't abandon the bots. It just doesn't work right now. Wait, is he already over Cosmic Canyon? The final battle is always over Cosmic Canyon, but I'm not sure if he's there yet. Oh, he's there yet, well that's good. And I removed the limit breaks, I reset them to, once they get them in battle, they get like a quick turn, so I want to make use of that. I don't really want to use limit breaks, I just want to get a quick turn when they are filled. Whatever this does, I have no idea. that is barrier. Yeah, I don't like that. I can probably start with the barrier in that case. I mean, since this is my first time playing this mod, I don't really know like most about the enemies. Are you kidding me? You fucking killed her. Yeah, I kinda intend to finally get to that point. Well, thanks, Chords. Dude, no. I still wonder where you can get HF+ material, because I would really need some. Dude, how many fucking turns does he actually get? Oh well. I mean, the issue is I really would need better materia, but this game doesn't give you really AP. Like, if I had D-Spell and not D-Barrier, I could also remove his haste. If I had Roll, not just Maria to M-Barrier, I could get, like... I need, like, better stuff, but that would include grinding. I don't really want to do that. Well, I don't really know what else I should do at this point. Well, but if it is already tomorrow, then I can finish a day, right? Because there's always another tomorrow. Today, you know, today is just... I mean, asking if somebody can do something today is like a non-question because it's always today, isn't it? But anyway, he's dead. Spooky dead. Oh my god, so spooky dead, he's dead. That really was not too hard, I would say. Whatever this shit is, it's not really good, I assume. So I'm doing the ancient forest right now and seeing what that place has. But I need to get some things first before I venture into a spooky forest. So I need to probably make that. Well, I'm actually about 53 years old, not 52, but I guess that's just a detail. But I could also be about 80, you know. I age kind of fast. Oh, so why is it raining in the forest? What is that, the rain forest? Oh my goats. Oh my goats, wow. Oh my goats. When you run to these things, you actually lose HP, so if you do that often enough, it might become dangerous. I mean, you can't game over from this, but you might in the end just only have 1 HP before you face a battle. Oh my god, like, what the fuck is this? I can't run away? Something must be wrong with you, man. And the ATB is active. Are you crazy? I do not like this. I'm probably gonna die now. Yeah, I cannot quite survive this thing. Oh my god, he's petrified? What is wrong with you? And I guess she's paralyzed? Seriously. Oh my god, fucking seriously. Dude, no. Dude, no. No. Oh my god, dude, no. Dude, just, oh my god. This game is getting crazy. What is wrong with you? Maybe I shouldn't have been attacked by this thing. Dudes, okay, maybe we need to be more careful. I mean, I don't really know what this was triggered by, but maybe I must make sure not to run into this Venus flytrap. Maybe that's what triggered it. I get a holy torch that's useless. I mean, seriously, I hate mods that just give you garbage. And this mod just basically has only garbage rewards. I don't like it. I just don't like to just be given trash. I mean, what should I, like... It's like just... I don't know, it's like jumping into a dumpster. Like, playing this mod gives you like garbage for like... like, where you normally get good stuff, this mod gives you like used yogurt. It just throws at your face. It's kind of sad. I don't sound mad, I'm just, you know, expressing my feelings in a very sober state. But of course I'm disillusioned. Well, I like garbage, but I hoped for more than garbage. I hope for, like, not so much garbage. You need variety. Garbage alone doesn't really make you happy, nor does it? Oh my god, what the fuck is this thing? I mean, this enemy looks really spooky. Like, oh my god. Seriously, I'm scared. Well, there's an enemy in the game called Acrophius that is just that enemy but not recolored. And there's just a normal enemy called Acrophius, but this enemy was just really strange and really colored. It was like pink and beige and blue. Really spooky. You're eating Dutch cheese. Look, it's a cute tomberry. I kinda like this. That's very cute. But I would really prefer to run away from this thing. So... I can tell what's gonna happen. So I'm gonna set ATB to wait and do some stuff. Nothing happened. Well, I thought something would attack me. Never mind then. Hey, revenues. So where do I even go now? Well, this weapon is called Apocalypse, so I guess it's supposed to say that it brings about the apocalypse sooner. Like, I can't read the weapons, I'm sure. I mean, I might just encounter them to see what they look like. And I also haven't been to Gongaga yet. I haven't picked up Titan materia yet. Well, what would I do in the Gold Sorcerer? Like, what's gonna happen there? I'm not sure. I haven't really been there intensively yet. Yeah, it has 3 materia. It has normally just 3, but this time it has 4. It's quite neat. Also, that was spooky. So I'm just probably going to see what the weapons look like, because I'm interested in getting even more spooked than I already have. Oh my gods, oh my gods, oh my gods. This is like just emerald weapon. Viridian weapon. Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? Oh my gods. So I assume emerald will be wet, because this one is greenish bluish. So why haven't I died yet? Like, I don't know. I assumed I would have died by now. I am a bit confused as to my lack of death. Well, finally. That was frankly kinda overdue. Do I like fish sticks? I don't like sticks. They're too sticky. How do you know I won't dare saying it? I mean, I only know what you told me. That doesn't really mean it's the truth. Well, who would have thought this would be wet? Who could have predicted that? I guess I could, because I did. What are gefilte fish? I don't know what that is. I actually haven't gone to Utai yet to claim the Chow stuff. I mean, I was just going there to see the color of the weapon. That's all I wanted to do. So it's fine I died. I wasn't really expecting anything else. Just saying. So, what I gave gefilte fish? I'm not even sure if that's... I have no idea, Zreka. What is that? Please enlighten me. I am a threat to your career. How can I be a threat to your career? I am not a threat to anybody. Only people themselves are threats to themselves. Well, is your self-control so bad? Dude, That looks... I don't know what that is. Like what is the first word? Gefeilty? Gefeilt? What is that even supposed to mean? Is that an English word? Gefeilt? I have no idea. Like, I don't even know what the word means. I don't really know what it looks like. It looks like, you know, pickled brains in a jar. It doesn't sound too appetizing, I must say. Gefeilty? Well, it sounds kind of German. Most Yiddish words have like German origin. But anyway, what does the word even mean? That's probably the important question, isn't it? Rather than what it sounds like, or how you say it. Well, this might be hard to imagine, but changing the world is actually quite hard. Like, when you mod FF7, there's things you can do more easily and things that are not so easy to do. And changing the world map is actually one of the harder things, because there's like no editors to do that. Like, you can change most things fairly easily, but the world map is not so easy to change. You know? No, this is not a speed one. What makes it think it is a speed one? I don't even have a timer, so this is not a speed one. No, it is not. Dudes, this is the biggest... dudes. What do you mean by that? I mean, I'm trying to, like, beat the entire game. Well, that's neat. I guess I will reply to what you replied. I have used Aerith a bit, but she's not really useful, so I haven't really used her much. I guess, this means another Pokemon GIF awaits me. my god, is that a Digimon? I'm shocked. Well, I could have probably foreseen this trolling. You know, I never quite watched Digimon, so I'm not even sure if that's a Digimon. But I assume it is one, right? Well, this isn't quite a speedrun, it's just a, I'm just playing the new threat mod. A, hardcore mod of FF7. And I'm just playing through it, it's not a speedrun. Well, I didn't really know, I just assumed it. I mean, I watched like 2 or 3 episodes of Digimon, so I definitely can't tell you what Digimon it is. But I can probably assume it is one, but that's all. How many episodes are there in Digimon? I mean, how many seasons are there? I guess the show is over, right? Unlike Pokemon. You know, it would probably make sense to reply in more than just one word, or just more than one emote. Hey Apojime, how are you? Hey Seafood, I've been streaming for 2 hours. Just ignore Fuzzy, he's currently in a bad mood or something. Seriously, what even are you, Fuzzy? Like, why do you always seem to be in such a bad mood? Like, you can talk to me about your life and your troubles. I can try to help find you, a solution to, I don't know, you know, your everlasting struggles with existence, if that's the case. I have like great advice when it comes to life. I can tell you like what to put on your feet when it's cold outside, and what colors you should not touch. Well, it's not really humorous, I must say. Well, I am a half part-time philosopher slash psychologist slash comedian, so you can try any of these things with me. Well, you shouldn't touch anything that is yellow, because that's probably gonna kill you. And they're spooky yellow things. Also, why is it always raining in this mod? It's kind of weird. Well, many things that are yellow will cause death, like lemons. Have you ever been stoned to death with lemons? Because it's definitely a thing. Well, it's just yellow because I want to, you know, I want to educate you about the danger of yellow things, hail shots. Well, I'm just saying lemons are dangerous. Be careful when you touch them. That's all I'm saying. Do you consume lemons on a daily basis? Dude, are you serious? How do you even do that? Well, when I was younger I liked lemons, but like when I grew older I stopped enjoying sour things. Like as a child I really liked sour things, but not so much anymore. I guess that's an issue. What the fuck is this? What did I even sign up for? I have no idea. Oh my god, this looks not good. What do you miss, cilantro? It tastes like soap? Well, how can that not be a bad way? I mean, how can anything taste like soap in a not bad way? I just don't really know how something can taste like soap in a not bad way. Like, what kind of soap are we talking about? Like, hand washing soap? Cause I don't really want to taste that. Do you mean like, I don't know, I'm confused. Well, that never happens. I don't know what country you live in that somebody puts soap into your mouth, but that never quite happened to me. Well, you know, that could be the case, but I still don't really know what that is. Like, I never tried coriander either. Oh my goats. Oh my goats. Dudes, this thing looks spooky. Does anything here not just outright kill me? Oh my god, what is this? Like, isn't there something harms me to fight? Something that does not? Oh my god, it's like, I don't know, like when you should do these things, but it seems like I'm not really in the moods or in the position to fight those. Because they're like way stronger than I am. Well, maybe they are for late game, which I'm not really sure if I am at that point. Well, not very much. Well, I'm not quite max level yet, but I mean, it's true I can't really go that much stronger. This enemy looks kinda neat. It's like a nice pet you could have. It hasn't even killed me yet. Well, I guess I spoke too soon. Totally not FF10 related. Maybe I can try this again. Like, maybe I can actually beat one of these. I don't like this though. Like, I mean, the opening attack actually almost kills me. I don't like that. I think I need to come back later here, because right now I can't quite deal with these things. Yellow Storm, I mean seriously, could there be a more inaccurate attack? I mean, I'm pretty sure SegaChief had some of my stuff in mind when he named these things. Why else would he call this attack Yellow Storm? Why else would this enemy be yellow? I'm not sure. Is that just a coincidence? I don't really know. What the fuck is this? I mean, how much HP do these enemies even have? I'm just gonna look that up. So this one has 77,000. Yeah. Well, aren't you coming to like Germany on the 11th or so? I actually think I can like beat the first page of enemies in this mod, in this special arena maybe. Oh, I only have Sid right now? That's unfortunate. Sid is basically just my healer, so in case nobody else has a turn, he's pretty useless. Yeah. This plays normally in the Honeybee Inn. Wow, what the fuck? Why do I do so much fucking damage? 7.8k? Like, what's happening? What was happening? Well, Cloud had some kind of breakdown. That's what's happening. I don't know, like, Cloud doesn't really have a stable personality to begin with. So, Spooky thinks that his mind happens. I guess I can try this one again later. This doesn't seem too bad, actually. Are you kidding me? That's like a spooky ghost ship. Spooky. Oh my god, that's like 5 spooky ghost ships. Oh my god, that's like... Oh my gods. Dudes. Oh my gods. That is just too fucking spooky, I can't take it. I mean, seriously, give me a break. That's just too spooky. Like, 5 ghost ships? That is just objectively too spooky. Like, seriously. Too spooky, oh my gods. Well, I don't have that enemy skill yet. But I guess I could get some aiming skills, that's a good point. I mean, do they even take damage from this? Yeah, I'm just basically getting an idea of what's going on here. Well, it's just a special battle condition that gives you like boosts. Like Sid gets a luck increase. Well, this is also... I'm not sure what this is, but I'm kinda scared. I am kinda scared for this thing. What the fuck? Oh no. Dude, I hate cover. If you just do not fucking... Oh my god, Jeffy is so fucking stupid. This is just debilitating beyond all ends. Thanks for killing my party, Jeffy, that's really great. Like, cover is actually not that great. I probably should just taken it off. I don't really think it's a good idea to have just all kind of garbage equipped. No, this game doesn't really have any weapons, this mods, which is kind of annoying. I'm gonna look up how much HP this enemy actually has. 35,000. Yeah, that seems manageable, I would say. Hey, Omega. Dude, do not fucking do this again. You did this shit again. Dude, why can't you just attack yourself? Attack... Oh, God. I'm done with Jeffy. The laugh is over. Well, good luck then, Zreko. Am I supposed to take a guess at who the unlike some part refers to? Well, that's really cute. Oh my god, why does it kill me now? I didn't ask for this. Well, that was not fun. I wasted all my items. You know, when you use them in this arena, you don't get them back. I want my money back. I wasted too many items. This is just stupid. Like, seriously, I want my money back. Dude, why does it always have to be so spooky? Like, can't there be a fun enemy that doesn't really make me want to commit some kind of debilitating disease, altering exit strategy? Why is everything so spooky? I don't know. Yeah, manipulated Sid, exactly. No Sid is dead. What are you even talking about? Canadian cash is not even devalued. Like, I don't know what you're talking about, but last time I checked the exchange rates, it's not even that... I don't know. Isn't like $1 US worth like 1.33 Canadian dollars? So, you know, that's like $0.75 for a Canadian dollar. Well, you know, currency is just fluctuates. There's many things that affect their exchange rates, and, you know, I'm sure the Canadian dollar will be stronger at some point, it's just gonna take time. Well, see you, Eric. Well, how long can oil prices stay so low? I mean, maybe a couple of years at worst. I mean, I understand that, but you know, they will not stay at that level for like eternity. Well, see you, Eric. See you, Draco. See you, anybody else who wants to leave. I guess I could even do this boss if I wanted to use my items. guess I'm just gonna go Northern Cave and see what's going on there. Because I'm not really sure what else like, there's apparently some more side quests, I'm not quite sure how you trigger those. Well, I actually just encountered the weapons earlier just to see what they look like. And basically Emerald weapon looks like Ruby, and Ruby looks like Emerald color-wise. Like, Ruby is green and blue, and Emerald is just red, which is kind of ridiculous. They just basically swap the color schemes, because, well, that's apparently what SegaChief likes to do. Well, how can you speak about such things in the prospect of eternity? They mightn't even exist until eternity, you know? What about Quebec? I guess if you're from the Quebec or not, you might have different opinions on Quebec. Like, is Quebec's is like Quebec to Canada what's, I'm not sure. What some place in the US is to the US. I mean, is there an equivalent to Quebec in, like, the US? Whatever that might be. gajuns? What are gajuns? I never heard of that word. Well, that sounds just great. I never heard that word. What exactly is yellow wave? Some of this stuff is just weird. Is that even an item maybe? I'm not sure. It's an item. Whatever. Anyway, I need to get some pastries. So I got MP plus materia here. That's interesting. I'm eating some kind of pastry thing. I'm not even sure what it is. But it's edible. For the record. Well, it's not Twinkies, it's not scones either. It's like a little piece that is like in a shape of something, and it's like small, and it's kind of like chocolate. Well, thank you. I try to always give my best to get you a really good picture of what I'm eating, because that's important. And also for the records, they are like some kind of bag, and like, because I don't like touching them because they're like chocolatey and melting, you can like eat them with a fork, like you pinch into them, and then you like put them fork into your mouth and eat them. That is kind of advanced stretch though. But you could try that yourself, I think. Hey, Wazoot. Well, you can't really eat soup with a fork. Well, to be fair, the ramen is not quite soup. Ramen is... I don't know. Ramen is just not really soup. It's... Ramen is just more noodle than soup. Like, try eating tomato soup with a fork. Well, that's really exciting. but I think I just got too caught up in this. I'm still not really sure what this is. It's like a like there's a hole in this pastry thing as well, and it has some kind of outer layer, and it's in a certain color. It's not a donut, but it is slightly circular, but not entirely. Oh, really fuzzy? What kind of accuracy should I increase? Well, how do you know it's not currently spring where I live? Maybe where I live it's currently spring. Have you thought about that? Well, have you been to Germany? How do you know it's not currently spring here? I mean, have you ever been to Germany, Fuzzy? Oh my god, there's a man outside. And he's wearing, like, really weird clothes. Should I be scared? Well, I can definitely invite you to Germany, but I can't really invite you to my house because I have no couch on which you could sit. But I can invite you to come to Germany to, you know, I guess you can already do that. You don't really need an invitation. Well, I have no couch. That's really my dilemma in life. Maybe one day when I have one, I can, you know, I can invite people to my house so they can sit on my couch. But I mean, you could come by and like look and sit on my like windowsill if that's okay with you. But you would have to bring your own food because I'm not sharing. Well, if you bring the soup and make the soup and serve the soup, then I guess we can eat soup together. Well, like, among Europe, it's probably an okay place to speak English in. You know, it's definitely better than France, in which nobody speaks English. But it's not really as, you know, it's not really as good as like, I don't know, Sweden or Denmark or Iceland, where practically everybody speaks English. But I would say you can probably like still get around with just English if you don't speak German. But there are some better places to speak English in like Europe, but there's also much worse places to speak English in. Well, technically you type English, you don't really speak English. I mean, If you speak English, it can't really be French. No offense. I guess that could be the case. Your accent is awesome. Do you actually know what the word awesome means? Because basically it has become devoid of meaning, just anything can be awesome. You know, like, I don't know. Central bank balance sheets are awesome. Wouldn't you agree? No, this area is not modded, at least like, it's not visually modded. It's calming, well, that's cute. You know, for a while I thought I sounded like British, then I thought I sounded like Irish, and now I think I have like, just my own accents. It's like, some kind of spooky mutation of my linguistic, appearance. Google is down. What are you talking about? This sounds spooky. I'll have to investigate into this. Hey, fine lines. Google is not down for me. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Like, nothing is down for me. What are you even talking about? Google French? Well, try google.com, because that's not down. Maybe your internet is just kind of buggy right now, Fuzzy. You know, I think just you're having internet issues. It might just be your judgment day. What about that? Well, I mean, you're not just watching this, you're also listening to myself eating pastries while I talk about pastries and forks. Here you can just, you know, there's more than just watching this, there's also listening to this, which is an important aspect of this. Well, I don't really understand what your name means, to be honest. I don't quite get the reference if there's one. But I never played Metal Gear Solid, so that might explain it. This is just comedy golds. You know the old piano there in a hooker's house? If you visit, I'd become the hooker, be your party leader. Seriously, is he suggesting prostitution? I don't quite can condone this. Hey info. This is SegaChief's ideas of colors. Do you mean the yellow, or do you mean the flashing colors? Because the yellow is just my idea of colors. And hey, congrats. So I'm currently just finishing, or like getting into past late game of this new threat mods. Oh, also, while I was watching a stream earlier, Ghetto, I had a just amazing idea of what I should do next. I need to like sing a song eventually, a song that you sang not too long ago. But don't talk about it because it's. I need to like find out like how I do it. But I was quite inspired by your musical talents with that song. But do not mention the song that you sang because I don't want to talk about it yet. Well, that's good then, because I like to keep things in the dark. Well, in case I do it like today, I'm gonna highlight it, but it might not even be today or so. But I mean, isn't it just like the prime song for me? I don't even know why I haven't done it yet. It's quite surprising. Seriously, I really believe that SegaChief did like. I'm sure SegaChief like did some of these things just with me in mind. This is like the third time I'm reading Spooky in this mods. I have been to the second gallery yet, yes I have. So I think I'm first gonna go to Wutai to investigate on the spooky ghost hauntings in Godo's house. I mean, if you can still like talk to me on Twitch, what does that mean, do you think? Like, where do I even find the spooky ghost hauntings? Yeah, I've tried Gyro's hardcore mods a couple of times actually. I've played like 3 times or so, and I liked it, but it was definitely harder than this. Like, this is like sensibly hard. Geo's hardcore is just essentially sadistically hard. It's kind of like pointlessly hard, you could say. I mean, you can still finish it, but it's really much harder and like just much more sadistic, you could say. What the fuck is this? I was not prepared for that. Oh my goats. Like, I might die now, and I didn't really save anytime sooner, did I? When did I even last save? I don't like this. Dude, I do not really like this. I did? I forgot about that. I really saved? Well, that would be good. I didn't even know I saved. Wow. I can't remember saving, but that's good to hear then. Well, that didn't go too well, did it? Can I wank up? I can't wank up, that's too bad. Like, it seems I need to do some things. This is garbage. I just have too much garbage equipped. Well, thanks for the advice. That's really cool, man. Is he weak to something? What do you miss his name? Something Izanami? He's weak to gravity, wow, and winds. Okay, he's weak to winds, interesting. How do you know that ghosts can't drink water? Have you seen a ghost? Have you been a ghost? Have you talked to a ghost? Have you been married to a ghost? Any of these things, have they happened to you? I wonder. Soon, unless spooky. Oh my god, so much damage. Don't like it. Dude, so much damage. I do not like it. Oh my god. Dudes. Well, the flying spaghetti monster is an alien, he's a deity. I mean, it's a deity. It's not an alien, it's a deity. Like, seriously, have some religious respect. Well, do you believe in Pokemon? Because that's most important, if you do believe in Pokemon or not. Do you believe in love at first sight? Do you believe in mayonnaise? Dude, seriously, what the fuck? I cannot, like, are you crazy? This is just stupid. How am I supposed to survive this shit? Like, seriously. This does not quite work out very much. Like, how do I get into the debug room again? I want to go into the debug room, this is just too stupid. I mean, I can't really get Juffy encounters, can I? Do I need them? I kinda need them, that's unfortunate. Like, seriously, this thing is just stupid. Wait, actually, well, I have the high wind. Why do I need any of this? I need to try something else. I'm not even sure if it works though, but maybe. Maybe he just removed that, which would be really unfortunate. I mean, the new threats are also kind of powerful, like, I'm not sure when you should do them, but it seems that I'm like way in the levels for everything in this game. And I don't really want to level, so I'm just trying out new things here, like getting into the debug room. I'm not sure if you can still do it in this mod, but if you can, then I'm definitely doing that. You never played a Pokemon game? Wow. I'm not sure if that's a good thing, but it's certainly something. I don't even know what you're talking about, Fuzzy, but you seem to be the only one who has this Google problem. Oh, I can control him? Oh my god, that's kinda neat. Why should I change my name? Don't you like my names? I mean, isn't Pokemon just essentially about grinding anyway? I mean, I don't know. Isn't that kinda what it's all about? Hey Mr. Cheng, how are you? I never played X or Y. I think I stopped at like, I don't know. I think the last one I even like bought was black or white. I'm not even sure which one I have, but I played one of these. I don't think I played any one that came after that, but I can't really tell. What's going on? What do you mean what's going on? Oh, Fish isn't working right now because I don't have the other Metallic guy doesn't have fishing bots here, and I also don't have Tasty mode active right now, so he can't really use anything right now. It's kind of sad, I know. Well, I'm trying if I can get into the debug room, and if I can, then I'm doing that, because I will definitely do that if I can. Well, you can definitely use it. It's better than nothing, I guess. Also, I need to actually find out how you do this again. I haven't done this in a while. hey, Metallic guy. Well, I still haven't tried it, so I can't tell you yet. Hey, Spectral. Why am I killing hobos? Because I don't know. I don't have any other more productive hobbies. Yeah, isn't it great subbing for myself? You're really quite generous to promote such ideas. That's cool. So, well, that would be good, but I wouldn't really, I would only believe it once you actually, once you see it, because FF7 doesn't really work in logical ways when it comes to frame rates. So don't get too excited. Also, I heard you might get a new flag in New Zealand. How's that going on? So the issue I have right now is that I don't have Jaffe encounters on the world map. Well, I just heard about that on the New York Times. I'm not even from New Zealand, so I just read about that and I found it quite amazing that such a thing even exists. Like, why would anybody want to do that? But whatever. Like, can I get Jaffe encounters on the world map in this mods? Well, I could do that, Fuzzy, if you trust me with your information, but I don't really know if I want to do it, because I'm kind of streaming right now. Yeah, I kind of see your point, and I agree with that. Like, it seems like such a pointless idea, really, to worry about things like that. Well, that is unfortunate in that case. Maybe I should just try another new thread that I might be able to master. Portugal. What about Portugal? Hey, smooth hardcore. Well, I could go to Nibelheim with Tifa in my party. I don't know what's wrong with the old one, but people debate changing it. You know, personally, I just always have a hard time discerning the New Zealand one from the Australian one. But I guess it doesn't really matter, it's just really... I guess nobody dies if you can't decide which is which. I mean, I know there's differences between them, but I just always have a hard time, like, telling them apart. But frankly, that doesn't really seem like a reason to change it. So I was told to play the piano with a hooker in my party, which is what I'm doing right now. Yeah, I mean, why would anybody change their flags? Unlike you build like a new nation or something. Like, if you like claim independence, that's like something makes it kind of necessary, but it's not quite the case. Do I need to play like the melody? Oh my god. The party leader? Well, how do I make her the party leader? Do I need to yeah, the roof is not quite well done, that's why it's raining inside. Please don't just mock the poverty of this house. It's not really funny, it's sad. How do I make Tifa the party leader, I wonder? Well, how do I make her the leads? I think I need to like play... I need to like play the song right, but I don't really know the combinations for it, so I need to look it up. Well, it's a nice little symphony. I need to look it up because I cannot for the life of me decide what to do here. Like, can you tell me, can somebody tell me, like, what I have to, like, type in, like, do, mi, fa, la, sa, la, ta, la? Like, musical note-wise, which ones I have to, like, press in what order? Dude, I'm not a musician. I certainly am not. Can somebody relate that, translate that into like buttons I need to press? It's do, re, mi, ta, la, do, re, mi, so, fa, do, re, do. Well, I don't really ever have been trained as a musician. I'm just a musical amateur. I need somebody to like type me out. This in like buttons I need to press because this is the only way it's gonna be. I will just wait here until I can read it because like the beginning is actually true, it's can't switch menu, but then I kinda get lost. Well, if you bring me the buttons to press in what order, I can definitely do my heart will go on. Well, thank you. Let's try this then. Wow. That worked. But I think Tifa has to be the party leader indeed, because this is not quite working. So this is currently My Heart Will Go On by Celine Dion. Please listen carefully. Can somebody like type in the lyrics? I can try to see sing the lyrics even. Da, da. I don't know the lyrics. Wherever you go, some other lyrics I don't remember. My heart will go on. Well, I can try again now that I have Chief as party leader. I didn't know the lyrics were so broad though. Every night in my dreams, I see you, I feel you. That is how I know. I go on, question mark. Once more, you open the door. I don't have any further lyrics. So, but Fuzzy, can you post the instructions again? Okay. Like, seriously, what's supposed to happen here? Can you just post that, like, indefinitely, Fuzzy? Because it's gone again. I don't really want to scroll up. I guess I can just scroll up, you know, I'm gonna just do that. Okay, finally. That eventually worked out. But he was nowhere to be found, full stop. Instead, comma, I found you, comma, collapsed inside, full stop. I felt saving you was far more important than going after everyone, full stop. There were several and others that were still alive inside, comma, but I was only able to save you, full stop. As I was coming out of the reactor, comma, Shinra troops were just arriving, full stop. I recall a scientist named Howard was in charge, full stop. He ordered the troops to gather up efforts alive for the experiment, full stop. He didn't know what type of experiment he was talking about, comma, but I wasn't about to let them have my dear student, full stop. Putting you in my bag, comma, I headed down to the village, full stop. I used the curve to spell you many times, full stop, and started to head for Midgard to look for a doctor for you, full stop. I didn't like that city, comma, and my useless weren't helping, full stop. I decided to go to Midgard to find a doctor I could trust, full stop. I'm worried about you, comma, but I can't settle down in one place for very long, full stop. Have you recovered fully? Question mark. Are you well? Question mark. I wonder how many years have passed since then, question mark. I just got into town again, comma, but I can't believe it, full stop, full stop, full stop. The whole town is back to normal, comma, except for the strange people with black clothes all around, full stop. The town reeks of Shinra, comma, but I won't go after them, full stop. You may think I'm running from them, comma, but it's just that I don't want anything to do with Shinra anymore, full stop. If it's like this, time I'm just running around, full stop. Dude, I'm not gonna read you all this shit, it's just too much text. Why do people spam emotes? Well, some questions are just better left unanswered. you might say. Well, personally I think emotes are just kind of fun. You know, they look like little rabbits on a field that you can pet. I mean, of course you can't really touch emotes, but you can imagine you could touch them. You sent me an incredibly important treat. Well, are you saying I should look at it immediately? Oh my god. Oh my... Why is there FFVII? I think I need to look at your tweet first, because this is kind of spooky right now again. Well, it's really nice that you sent me, like, the instructions with the last bits. With the last bit cut off, by the way. But thanks so much, man. Do you think you can see me? Can he see me? I don't think so, he's probably blind. Father said you'd come. I'm to repel all intruders. You've got something that belongs to me handed over. Oh my goats. Dude, I'm just so fucking weak, like, I don't know what level I should be at, but it seems I should be at a higher level. Well, by father, I assume he just means Hojo, you know? That's FFVII's biological father. Well, that did not quite go too well, I would say. What should I do now? I'm not really sure, like... Can I still find magic pods just for elixirs? And where do I even get WI to materia? Like, does anybody have answers to those questions? Because it might help me, to like, find out what to do right now. Like, has anybody played this mod before and does, like, have information? Well, you can't really answer a question that starts with where with yes. You know? Like, how can you answer where do I get stuff with yes? Maybe I should try Barrett's stuff first. Or just anybody else's stuff. Like, there must be something easy in this, right? Something you can do at a low level. So why can't I do stuff right now? That's weird. I think this function is kind of bugged because I can't change the T-friend of my party again. I don't think that's... This is just weird. What the fuck? Like, seriously? This function is kind of bugged because I can't get in with my party again, Tifa. That's not good. Well, I don't really think that starts. So let's try Sid's exciting new thread stuff. Think quests. There was a